What up, gamers? Once again, I find myself just bopping to the tunes of Paradise Killer. I often think about the idea of... also, I've cleaned up, so you can have full cam today. Look at that. It's not that clean, but it's not a mess. My hair's crazy. Can't do anything about that. I often think about the idea of if you were to lose your memory and be able to experience something again for the first time, what game would it be? And Paradise Killer is a great time. I don't know if that's my pick. I think I'm able to relive Paradise Killer through other people. Does that make sense? Like playing it on late night, Hugget TV, on YouTube, check it out. With Katie, I basically relived it. It was great. And if I were to do that with someone else, I feel like I would have equally as good a time. I think a big part of Paradise Killer, today's game has been downloaded, not Paradise Killer, but a different game. I think a big part of being like, well, I could relive Paradise Killer, I don't think I would go through it in the same order I had done before. There's so many different ways to go about things in that game that I wouldn't have the same experience, and so I could just have that different experience with someone else. Does that make sense? Am I making sense here? Ultimately, I think my pick for a game that I would like to relive is The Witcher 3, because that is so good. And it does have some... You can experience certain things in different orders or make different choices. But I think in that regard, for the most case, I would make the same choices, because those are more moral obligations than they are just like, do you want to go left or right? And some of the choices of like, do you want to do this first or that first? I would argue that picking different things in that regard don't change the overall experience, if that makes sense. If you go help the Baron before you go to the Crones, it has slight effects. Man, I need to sneeze again. What's happening? Oh my god. It has a slight effect on things. Overall, I think you're experiencing the same story. Whereas in Paradise Killer, experiencing spoiler and finding spoiler before you talk to spoiler completely changes the way you think about stuff. If you go... I can't say any of it without spoilers. But it's interesting getting to watch someone else play it. And maybe I should just look up people on YouTube and watch their experiences. That seems like a VTuber kind of game. No Crashouts. The title was inspired. I don't know when you commented it, but I was looking... I was making sure the last stream uploaded to YouTube okay. And I saw the 40 Beer stream had comments. I was like, what the hell? Why has this got comments? And you like timestamped. Okay. That's weird that you get notifications, but I guess that's positive feedback. But I thought that was very funny. Like that crash out does kind of come out of nowhere. And the audio is bad, but it's still pretty funny. So we're going to be zen today. We're going to be philosophical but calm. Did that kind of like the day after it got uploaded? For the most part, well, actually, I can explain the 40 Beers one. For the most part, I just export to the archives and I don't check things out. I checked out yesterday's because I was playing this music and I was wondering if it got copyright struck, which it didn't. Let's go Paradise Killer. Whereas the previous stream got copyright struck because I used Fallout New Vegas music, which is just actual music that exists, so fair enough. I'm not annoyed that it got copyright struck. I was just like, let's feel the boundaries here. Paradise Killer, bop. I can lock in while crashing out. Check out 2 streams ago. I think it was Thursday? Yeah, 2 streams ago, there was a lot of crashing out and a lot of locking in. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth can make me so mad, but it's my own fault. And ultimately, I've grown as a result. I didn't check the 40 beers stream when it goes up because it has to export such a big video that it cuts it up. So when I get the notification that the first part is live, I'm like, well, I'm not going to check until the second part's live. And that was probably a couple days after. I don't know why it takes so long to do the second part, but that's the one I check to make sure everything's okay. And I think the second part starts on a very funny note of me talking about my burp hiccups. Good time. Check out all my YouTube channels, even the secret ones. Sometimes a guy likes to experiment. That sounds bad. Not like that. In a scientific way and not a perverted fetish way. Well, let's not close the door. There should be barriers. There should be barriers of what I let the internet in on. I am a little curious. AI bad, right? I am curious how much human emotion it can interpret. Like, if I told ChatGPT, like, analyze this VOD and give me timestamps of every moment you think is a valid crash out, it'll respond and go, well, I'm an AI. I can't interpret emotions. But if I could, I would guess. That's my assumption as to how it would answer. I'm curious how accurate it would be and what it would think is a valid crash out. I've had to talk a lot about AI. Not on stream. This is just in my work, because I work with old white guys, and they're like, AI's great. It tells me how to talk to people. I'm like, no, that's bad, man. That's bad. Don't facilitate human connection with a machine in the middle. That's not human connection. And they're like, well, I don't know. You're going to have to get a second opinion. I'm like, I am the second opinion, man. You are the test subject. I am the analyst. You can't say the analyst needs it. Oh, we're crashing out. Oh, shit. Zen, man. Zen. I don't know how that happened. Oh god, is this what the Green Goblin was like? Am I living the life of Willem Dafoe? I'm just a monkey in a box made to dance, and I put myself in the box, and I tell myself to dance. We're playing video games. This is a crazy one, but it's gonna be fun, I think. I don't even really care if it's... This sounds bad. I don't care if it's fun. It looks really cool, and I want to show it off. How do I... Okay, I got the title. It's got a crazy title. The title is TROTEOTGRPGOAT. You get that? It stands for the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time. I've been waiting for this to come out. It came out a while ago. Like a couple weeks ago, and I haven't played it yet. So let's try it. It's meant to be kind of like a mix between Inscription and Tunic, which to me sounds like a good time. And if it's a bad time, we'll just play like Mugenics or something. I don't think it will be a bad time. I think it's gonna be a weird time. It's already starting weird. I can't. Shut that game. I need to resize the screen. It's the wrong size because the resolution's whack. Just live with this for a minute. We'll figure it out. I don't even have my controller. That's a clever title card. Look at this. T of. There we go. It's already good music. How do I... There we go. You guys hear the sirens? I hope not. This is going to be one of those games that every time someone comes into stream, I'm going to have to explain to them what's going on. We're right in it. Okay. I need to close the window. There's too much noise going on. I understand. We don't get to know anything of what's happening. Doesn't seem to have gone well for us. I'm assuming this is a heal. I don't have chat up either. First. Jacob Lucas, question mark. I don't know what off-campus is. This is so dumb. I'm getting like all the achievements in the game. This is really funny. You can't see it, but am I getting every achievement? I've been given all but 2 achievements. Beat the game, open the door of the cosmos. Straight heated rivalry. Okay, I see. But it does have hockey. Yeah, but it doesn't have gay men, so who would be into this? This seems like this is where the fight is. What does that mean? You'll do it this time? Oh, it does have gay men? Alright. Alright, I might be in. Not as the MC. Unfortunate.
Hi, I'm Lucas Emanuel. I'm the director of the remake of the greatest RPG of all time. It's my pleasure to welcome you to the developer's commentary for the remake of the greatest RPG of all time. Hopefully you've already had a chance to experience the rest of the greatest RPG of all time. To interact with the commentary node, simply walk into it and it should begin playing. If you need to revisit a commentary node or simply want to listen to it again, you can access it in your remake UI menu. If you have any further questions, or simply want to reach out, you can reach us at coindropgamescontact@gmail.com.
I'm not emailing you.
Please enjoy the game.
I'm not doing it, bro. I understand you might have some ARPG elements. I'm checking out Twitter's opinion on that, bro. Dude, why can't they be start and select anymore? Is this like old man stuff? Why is it gotta be 3 lines and 2 boxes? Because that translates between languages more easily. Alright, yeah, you made a good point. 2 greater than the... Weakness, fire, chronopede, weak to vertical. What does that mean? What is this showing me? Oh, dude, it's the gun devil. Rotate enemy, rotate attack. Rival to Benson and unwilling herald of the ageless age of the chronomancer. Chronocube, weak to electric. I'm assuming I don't have the key. I guess I could. Oh, I have a small key. Small key not gonna open this? Robbed. Maintenance? Stick in a knife. Sure. Oh, are these the, like, attacks I have? I'm not sure. And then I can load, but I don't think I want to do that. It just fully resists. Alright. So we're just firing it. I guess I could have potioned. Doesn't matter. I have lunch here. I'm gonna be snacking on. It's a good lunch. It's telling me how to hold a controller. Hell yeah. All carpets lead somewhere. Huh? In the village of Small Town, Rose Rynan longs for adventure. Then, during the Festival of Ages, the metal fragment her father passed down begins to glow. Suddenly, she is transported into the distant past, a time of high seas and scoundrels. It's not long before time itself begins to crumble, and Smallton, throughout the ages, folds in on itself. Rose and newfound companion Captain Nobeard are brought to the robot factory, the human village 2995 AD, in the mysterious castle of the Red King. Elevator to the end levers? Mystic Maiden, the robot factory, Benson's house? Okay. All carpets lead somewhere. Very interesting. What up, homie? This is all your fault, you know. You and that little robot. Okay. Jacob, are you here to save us from the Chronomancer? You inform her that nobody can stop the Chronomancer. Not anymore. It's like a very bleak ending.
Fat clit.
How fucking dare you? How dare you? still playing Outlast Trials? I think you were playing it earlier. Puzzle Master. You got a solar fragment. What is a solar fragment? Dude, I got 4 sourdough starters. Let's go. And lime pies. Just finished. Nice. So, are you just going through... I'm curious about the gameplay loop of Outlast Trials. Are you just going through, like, harder and harder versions of the levels? Or do they give updates frequently enough? Play with a group. What the fuck? Quizzard. Answer me, traveler, in order to pass. This test I present, these queries I ask. Should you fail, I cannot be to blame. Regarding the robot, what is its name? Lucas, sure. Do harder ones? Okay. An answer you have given, that much is true. The question I asked, oh, I asked it to you. But wait, if you've been fooled, I pray you be not. In what location was there not a gift bot? No idea. Yet another answer. I hope you're quick on your feet. Tests of literature and social mayhaps you have to beat. Now comes the last, by far it's the best. In the upper left room, prior, were how many chests? 1. Perhaps some of those were right, or maybe none of them were true. Either way, you got something wrong. This calls for a redo. Alright, fuck you. A new coil trial is coming? Okay. Okay, so they give new trials to the previous characters? Villains? Solo moves. Rose is a powerful melee fighter, mixing axe-based combos with magic. Fire axe, whirl, slice. Okay, so if you put in a combo, it does a different attack. Very interesting. So we don't know what fire axe is. We know what whirl is. Slice does nothing. We got Robert right. No, we didn't. We said Lucas. Robert... Robert is a ranged fighter with tech-based arsenal of gadgets. I like this combat system. I know we're not really going to engage with it. It's more of a puzzle thing, but it's still cool. We also don't have Robert, so I'm looking at his stuff. Should I try streaming Outlast Trials tomorrow? One is in the human village. Another is in the Castaway Cove. Okay, so they're not in the robot school. And there's 3 chests. Healing potion. Also, the narrator is changed to Chronomancer. No, they're a narrator again. Got party potion. We have a bigger key. What is OBC? a sprint button? Oh, there is. Hell yeah. Alright, I got you. Regarding the robot, I answered wrong. Alright, we gotta just skip through now. Robert. Robot Factory. Three. You did it. You've done it. Oh my, what fun. You've passed the test, and my goodness, you've won. Sick.
As a kid, I would always have to take notes in games like this. Oftentimes, the manual would be extremely helpful, but I'd still need to use a notebook or some additional way to record my thoughts as I played through the game.
I refuse. So, carpets always lead somewhere. You lied to me again.
As a kid, one of the hardest things to translate from the greatest RPG of all time were the Sokoban-style block-pushing puzzles. It required a lot of iteration to make them work in 3D the same way they do in 2D, and their difficulty has been preserved to the best of our ability. Why don't you give this one a shot?
Alright, I did it. Walker.
One of the hardest things to translate from the greatest RPG of all time were the...
So fire. Fire. And then this guy is like a bat? Question mark? Or is it the other way around? Bam. Not enough to kill that. Yo, it's Skilly Bro. Captain No Beard. Some of these screenshots are just of nothing. Residing in the Marimba ruins, the skeletal scallywag was killed centuries ago. Now finds himself revived to adventure once more. In your party, perhaps he can make this an undeath worth living. Love me some classic party members. Benson Rynan. Is Smalton different? The truth that may be as though related. Benson could not be more different than his grandmother. Key to this adventure, perhaps he will turn from timid boy into timid man. And they've drawn all over him. Lassie, are ya real? You nod at the old coot and reach through the bars of the cage. For the first time in 1,000 years, the two of you grasp hands. A soft sob breaks the tension as tears roll from the captain's empty ducts. I thought we lost you, lassie. After all you forgave me for. Aye, 'tis true. We be barely a crew at all. What is this character? This is someone's persona.
We kinda just go around fighting fools. And I, in my prior life, did not have a gallant exploits of legend. I was but a lowly ship cook.
You look No Beard sternly in his empty eye sockets. What matters is who you are now. You smile at the old bag of bones. You get the feeling that everything will be okay. I overheard the password. They said it's the same name as me hometown. Marimba Ruins. Gaming. After all this time, Lassie, it'd be good to be back with ye. Captain Notebeard has rejoined the party. We cannot see his moves, right? Yes, we have no idea how to use them. What is this thing? I like that noise. Sell the noise. What are you? Huh? Lad. No beard, Jacob. This does not compute. Lad, it be us. Give Robert the stew. Give Robert the stew now. You hand Robert the fresh can of robot stew. Binary. He's saying... Oh, he's saying something crazy, actually. It's like fucking a million is what he's saying. The smell of battery acid and motor oil wafts through as Robert inhales the can. Hard it must have been for you, Jacob, not to eat this for 10,000 years. They call me Jacob when my name is Ryan. Is my name Ryan? Is it not Rose? Rose Ryanin? Nothing happens. Hello, Jacob. I am trapped in here. Do not be sad. I have fulfilled my purpose, and it hurt my friends. You shake your head. You tell the little robot no. Or are we called Jacob because that's the player's name? Okay, I understand. It doesn't matter. Lad. Slam. Captain No Beard's fist slams into the wall. You're coming with us, whether you like it or not. Yeah, go on, robo-friend. You are looking for the password, correct? I have heard that it is my birthday. Not this again. No, really, it is my birthday. Every day. What? Every day's your birthday, bro? Alright, happy birthday, I guess. Lad, it's so good to have you back. Robert the robot has rejoined the party. As the crew approaches, they are shocked to see Darkheart's face, what was once the most attractive of the four of them, by a wide margin, was now clouded with eyes mirrored in sadness, darkness, and eyes. Whatever I've gone through is nothing compared to Darkheart. The human village. Why is he unfinished? Rose, where were you? He also called us Rose and not Jacob. I just defeated that Chrono Beast and his army and all the other guys. Sorry, Darkheart, I was too overcome with emotion to help. Don't worry, I can take on the emotions for the both of us. He thought dramatically. The answer is 17.
Hi. Darkheart has rejoined the party. Bro is unfinished.
Why touch it off?
What? Ugh, not. Yeah. What do you mean?
Right there. Stop. That's where the collider's missing.
You're so right. Okay, write that one down. We do not want people going into the dev room.
The dev room? A23.
So, development started in January of 2024. The original game was something that Jacob and I had bonded over as kids. In fact, it was probably the only thing we had bonded over as kids. So, when we both ended up in the same college game design course, we were put on a team together, the same ideas that original game had spawned just kept coming up over and over and over again. And ultimately, we looked to our left, we looked to our right, we saw there were no Circle Soft lawyers around, and we thought, what if we just did it? What if we remade the greatest RPG of all time?
What? Okay. And I assume small key doesn't work on this, yeah. What is up? I just can't interact with you? Do I have like... Okay, bro. Yeah, sure. Huh. Okay. There's really nothing here? Can I walk off this side? Log off. Sure.
Right there. Stop.
You're so right. Okay, write that one down.
Okay, what do you mean? Break box. Break wall. Can I break any wall? No. Only specific walls. Return to game? Send queue? What is happening? Whoops. What have I acquired? Huh. Okay. Send queue. I got feet? No feet. Okay, so... I have no idea. Sure, send cycle skill. Oh. Chrono Beast. Okay, there's the cycle we gotta send at him. Chronomicon, Acid, Chronopig, weak to late. Okay, it makes sense that they're like time-based stuff, so I guess they have weak and or late and early. I don't know what that means. And vertical. A scourge of the Chronopolis and champion of the arena, the Chrono Beast harbors a fearsome secret. And this is the combo. So can we log off from anywhere?
Right there.
Yes. Axe, gun, sword. Alright, let's do this three at a time. Axe, gun. I guess that's sword. Mustache, fire, lightning. Mustache. There was just the pride flag? Alright. Lightning. You fucking wrecked, bruh.
When people headed up to the same college game as the course, we put on a team together, the same ideas that original game had spawned. We're sure this wasn't in the showcase? We didn't put it in the demo or something?
No, this wasn't in the demo. This is massive spoilers.
Well then, where did this guy get all this stuff? Did we tweet out the source code?
Wait, he made us a store page.
Jacob, platform support says they can't take it down.
Dude, someone made a store page for a game. They made a trailer for a game. And they're gonna sell it for $17.99.
Because we
That's how much I paid for the
this
game.
None of the store pages will take it down. And what's worse, we can't stop the person from accessing it because we have no idea how they're getting it in the first place.
In other words, we're screwed.
We're sure this wasn't in the showcase? We didn't put it in the demo or something?
No, this wasn't in the demo. This is massive spoilers.
Well then, where did this guy get all this stuff? Did we tweet out the source code?
Dude, he made us a store page.
Is these 1, 2, 3, 4? The hell is this? It's a spaceship? What? Okay. What the fuck was that? Hi, yet again at the end of the game. A question I ask of your subtle shame. An answer I think shall yet soon appear. You started playing this file in which calendar year? 2024. An answer, oh an answer. True or not a delight. But what name bears the beast? At game's start, you did fight the Chrono Beast. Let your resolve not crumble. Stay resolute as before. Alas, the final chapter. Challenge. Do you really want to know more? Yes. Okay. Thank you, Snapchat, for turning on my phone to tell me that someone posted a story. It's fucking... Oh, that was actually almost spoiled some Chainsaw Man. It's the gun devil. You four. Yo. Is Darkheart like someone's lame OC that they put in the game? I thought I told you that I never, ever want to see your faces again. You demand Lauren hand it over. No, my head. is a camera. Bummer, dude. And it's all your fault. Jacob, No Beard, Robert, and especially yours. You won't escape this time. Shit's funky. Fire. Fire. You're this. Oops, fuck that up. I can't pick anyone else, so we're still stuck with this, I guess. Did I fuck up the combo? It's flipped it, it's mirrored, it's upside down. I see. Interesting. I wonder if this is intentional. Well, I mean, it's all intentional, but you get what I mean. Shut up. Solar fragment. I don't know what a solar fragment is. Okay, it's that thing in the top right. The plaque reads, the Chronomancer stood eternal. Oh shit, it's the beast. Fuck that. We're ready for the beast now. But also, there's like more to explore, I think? I don't think there is, actually. Alright, beast time, I guess. This is such a weird game. I love it. Love this cool shit. You shiver. It's her. It cannot be. Angelica. You steal your resolve. We don't have a choice. So... axe, gun, sword. Let's figure this out. Axe. Where's gun? Gun, sword, mustache, fire, lightning. Mustache, fire, lightning. Okay, so it's not really combat in this game. It's... already at max level. Okay, that's nice. It's puzzles. The plaque reads the chronomancer will still stand eternal. Okay. What is happening? I'm realizing this game might be perfect for me because you're meant to break it. Although, now I might be stuck. Oh, okay. Interesting. Why does this look like levers going here? Plastic iron handle. Oh, okay, well, I tried. I wonder if I should be using this more. So many questions. Woof. What's up, bro? This is the war. Those ghosts must be, you know. That means what? That means we need to keep moving. I'm gonna use this like every chance I can until we find out what it's used for.
To me, it always felt ridiculous that this enemy dies to acid damage. It's a book. There's a fire spell. Why doesn't it die to fire damage?
Thank you for giving me the answer. Is this acid? I have no idea. Apparently that's not acid. That's a crazy attack. What is acid? Surely the ball is gone. I mean, we all know ball is live, but it's a jetpack. That's what it is. Okay. That is a gun. Singe electric smoke. Can't leave. We're stuck here. Are we? We just have to figure out who can deal electric? I mean, acid? Maybe it's fire. Maybe I'm being dumb. I don't think I tried fire against these guys. Oh, I was being dumb. Of course. He's saying it should... He's the developer. The Red King. Oh, Jacob, what a sight to see. The Chronomancer exiled me from the Red Castle here to rot. You ask if there's any way to reclaim the Temporal Blade. I fear not. Don't I already have the achievement? Yeah, I have the achievement for forging the Temporal Blade. A weird little thing to note, but it's weird that I got all those achievements for booting up the game. Yet there's different completion percentage for those achievements. Whatever. I fear not. It exists deep below my castle, beneath the great elevator, but the Chronomancer has taken up residence there. Even if you found a way inside, we'd have to face him first. Yes, you tell the crew, like you said, that it's impossible. Jacob, ye be mistaken. Hard, aye. But impossible? Nay. I cannot see what we have to lose. Let us not give up. Let us save the world. What do you think, Benson? Listen here, dudes and dudettes. This Chronomancer guy has nothing on us, so heck yeah. Let's style on this loser. Well said, Benson. Yeah, so he's definitely someone's OC. That was the clue to this fight. Rival to Benson. Getting started. When traveling Reformare and traversing temporal rifts, it's advisable to have a guide by your side. This tome will be your gateway to untold adventure, excitement, and the many secrets of the world. As you venture further into these pages, beware, though helpful, there are limits to what text can tell you. Only through careful observation can you find every chest, hidden area, and ultimately vanquish the Chronomancer. Warning, some enemies may look cute, but the legions of the Chrono army show no mercy. The right weapon, armor, and item can make all the difference. Any effects that apply to the component's move of a combo will apply to the final combo. Okay. Items can be used to extend combos, but enemy moves interrupt combos. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Items can be used to extend combos. They were right. I probably should have a notebook for this. Laser pointer. Alright, we're set if we go up against a cat. Go through there. Can't hop in a cannon and fire ourselves at an enemy ship. Okay, so fire. I fucked up. We're dead.
So do I have an attack that hits everything? So I can do like fire and then big blast? I don't know. This hits everything, but it didn't do a combo. Dead again. How do I do it? Any effects that apply to the component moves of a combo apply to the final combo. Okay, so I probably should just do this combo that it's showing me. Fire, spooky, fire. Fire, spooky, fire. Let's see. We're experimenting. Yeah, okay. It's not really a combo there. It's not as broad as it seems. Me crew, all of the Castaway Cove, just... Isn't there a statue here? Hello again, this is the key shop, human. Lime pie can be used to open red magic chests. Okay. Golden chests. Golden... Wait, is that golden chests or golden gates? Golden gates. Laser pointer is an item I have. Interesting. Armor. Armor is what stands between your party and the claws of monsters. Here's some of the armor you can find on your adventures. Tunic. Status effect none. Check armor after Jacob plays. Why is that for any face? Invisible armor. Status effect dodge. Endure. Cursed and spark. Items. Keys are a vital tool. Yeah, I pieced this together. Solar fragments unlocks the door to the cosmos, or of the cosmos, the creator's heart. It beats to the rhythm of creation, can be used in a specific place. What's up, caveman? Dog. You, back. You smile at dog and nod. Clockman here, very bad. You no go. Aye, but gentle dog, if he be there, we be needin' to go there post haste. No, Clockman, no hurt friends. Perhaps, Jacob, our friends require that treat we found. Yum yum. Dog devours the bone in seconds. You go, I stay. Tasty time.
than this. We're using a lime pie. Oh my god. Chrono Dragon. Use number 4. Watchdog of the End and guardian of its progenitor, the timeless chronomancer, fear its eyes, unceasing chorus, tick-tock. Up, 4, right, left. Up, right, left. Use number 4. Up, left, right. Jacob.
It's currently 2 a.m., May 26th. The end of your showcase is in 8 hours, and everything is on fire.
They have Darkheart in there.
Yeah, well, with the showcase tomorrow, the plan is we fix it, we get in the car, we present it there, and hopefully we get an A.
How to use... Wait, what? How to use an attack outside of a battle?
I'm feeling very nervous right now. Jacob and I have been having creative difficulties about this game. We can't really decide on a specific direction, and when we reveal that we're remaking the greatest RPG of all time, we by nature make a statement about what this game is. I'm just concerned that we're not being faithful enough to what we're remaking, faithful enough to the original game even, as we should be.
So curious how you move outside of battle.
You may have noticed that the copy of the manual that we've included in this game isn't quite in pristine condition. Part of me is pretty upset about young Lucas and Jacob messing with the manual so much. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could get a lot of money on eBay for a mint condition copy of that thing. But there's also a lot of precious memories wrapped up in it. And that's kind of what we're trying to capture with this whole game. Recreating the magic that original RPG made us feel. Remaking the greatest RPG of all time.
Travel to the past. I like that the attacks are just like visual garbage, basically. Up, right, left, again. Is it telling me to use? Let's just see if it's right, left. Is it saying 2 because I gotta use the guy in position 2? Yeah, I guess. next one. And it's the same every time, right? Up, up, right, right. This will work. Because he's not Benson. Oh, he turned into Benson. What? Okay. Gone from here, bot. Hold the elevator. Woof. Darling Destroyer. What's up with the dog? You know, we gotta ask it. Home, home. This is home. We find it again, Jacob. Ellen? You start to say something to Robert. No, Jacob. It's okay. You'll see. That's ominous.
In the original game, this always seemed like such a lazy area. Reusing the attacks that already existed to make quote-unquote new enemies doesn't actually add meaningful content. And the fact that here, in the ending, it was still the same is the final straw. But as we approached the greatest RPG of all time, changing it just didn't feel right. Remaking this game, it's clear that if we alter even some of the things that are rushed, it removes some of that magic. It's pretty clear that we have to be as faithful as possible.
What? Win 10 grand. There are 7 chapters in this RPG and over 30 pages in this book. Within these pages in the game's final chapter, there is a secret riddle. It is a secret in 4 pieces, which will reveal to you a hidden room. If you answer it correctly, the prize is yours. To enter the contest, just print your name, address, and zip code on a plain piece of paper and answer the following questions. Which 4 pieces comprise the riddle? What is the answer to the riddle started exactly as indicated by the clues? What lies within the hidden room? No idea, bro. No idea. Duo moves. Firestorm, Bite Slice, Broombox, Hyper Slash. Black Hole. How do I do that? You can only have 2 swords, right? And this one needs 3 axes. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, because Benson was probably a different character. I see. logs. We can see what the moves Benson had were supposed to be as well. Pretty interesting. And that interrupts the combo. Oh, but if you're adding, do I use you to add to the combo? Yeah, alright, okay. We can use enemy moves to make combos.
Guys, I'm starting to kind of wish this was a real game. Combat's interesting.
Why did that bot attack us? Why were they not friendly? Robot protocol says, you say you don't think protocol matters anymore. What? Protocol always matters. More combos. Bensons don't matter though, because we don't have Benson. Dude, the art's great. Robot Senior. What's this guy? Oprima. Back away from this place if you value your life. Time stuck as it is, the robot armies of the Chronomancers still march unheeded. I'm aware of your strength, Jacob, after our last encounter, but as you've seen, that strength only served to be turned against you. You tell him you have to enter, to access the lever to the Great Elevator. Does that mean... Aye, we intend to face the Chronomancer. Then you seek death. No. Freedom? Purpose? Absolution? Yes, but not death. Yeah! He interrupts it. How do we do it if they just interrupt it? Okay, I understand. I do it later. Duh. Now, do we have other combos we could pull off with no beard? Not really. We could with if we had actual Benson, but I don't know what Darkheart's combos are, so we're just gonna have to do like a nothing move like this. I'm smart. I figure it out. I'm gonna do that again. And then we gotta do No Beard's crazy combo. Which is... So he's gonna sword anyway. So we sword, bullet, spook, spook. Sword, bullet, spook, spook. You're gonna do like a black hole? What the hell is this? Pretty sick. Pretty sick. His face is on the screens of Robert Sr. and Robert Sr. That's the Chronomancer. He's... You tell him that after he left, you watched as the Chronomancer took the robot factory. No. No! No, 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 no! Yo, Robert, lock in.
Jacob, you seen the new post from the Psycho?
No, what's it say?
Here, I can show it to you. It's talking about inconsistencies in the game. You know, he's clearly got access to all the builds, how we had a move timer in there and then we didn't, how some of the scenes look different than they originally did, the whole thing with the party member.
Yeah, I mean, of course there's changes out there. We fixed stuff about the original.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say fixed. There's a reason we called it the greatest RPG of all time.
We were dumb kids.
Interesting. What is it? It's giving us words, like a sentence. Clip order reveals important. Creator's heart used in... Oh, it's gonna tell us where to use the fucking key. I get you. I get you. We cannot fight more. We must save Roberts. We tell him there's nothing he can do. But if we defeat the Chronomancer in undue time, then Roberts can come back. Then everyone comes back, lad. Seems like a dark story. I have to assume this is Chrono Trigger inspired, but I don't know. Maybe just because it's using the word chrono, which does mean time, right? I'm not smart enough. Gold shield. Do I want to equip this on anyone? Everybody has gold armor. That gives them protection from curse? Dude, why does Robert look so freaky in this menu? Oh, you can have a laser pointer. Sure, I guess. I don't know. When you use that... Right, because you're Benson. And he was using... He has a broom. This is so weird. Let's see. All right. So do we just do nothing? We can't do nothing. How do I not interrupt his attack? Just by taking a potion. Fascinating. So when we use the potion, it said we're cursed. So can we not heal because of the gold armor? Is there a bonus to it? Should I keep it equipped? I love that there's just a bunch of wacky characters that are there to be like, you shouldn't go any further, friend. Tech, tech, tech. The tech ends here, the sky out there. No, no, no. Alright, good talk, bro. Okay. Lightning is what we want to use. Switched up. Oh, that son of a bitch. How do we do this? We do blank, and then jetpack, jetpack. One gun. I see where we fit it in. It's the last two need to be gone. I might die. And now I have to somehow get it right because we're gonna die otherwise. Can everyone heal? I assume we can't heal because we're cursed by the gold. And we'll just pray. We'll just throw the jetpack in at the end. No, it's gone again. We use the same attack. Do I want to switch the armor? Do we have forged armor? We have Rift Store Straitjacket. Invisible armor. does invisible armor do? Check armor after Jacob plays. Dodge. I also don't remember the initial combo we had to do here. It was like something, something, lightning, lightning. Something, ammonia. Oh, we got it right! I have short-term memory! Ooh, almost dropped my control. And then flap, 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 flap. There's a gun at the end. And then I think we do that again. Should have seen if we could heal. But oh well. Seems like we heal between fights anyway. Gold equals dream, red equals nightmare, orange and purple. Captain No-Beard is a sword wielder that mixes style with swagger. Okay. What are these screenshots? These screenshots are so strange. Benson has a broom. Okay. Sweep and sleep. Dude, me too, bro. Me fucking too. What do you mean nothing happened? Huh? You see that line pie opens red? Alright, well, good talk. I could go through like every one of the items and see what unlocks it. It seems like too much effort. I meant to go back. Let me log out real quick and see if I can solve this real quick. Okay, it was just the order of the party. Wait, what? Day, what was this, like 56? Short-term memories failed me. Let's not break it. Let's just push it off.
Just want me to store page for you.
He's actually wearing a tunic shirt. That's great. Am I supposed to spell tunic? No, I need his name. I don't remember his name. Commercial.
Do you dare face the Chronomancer? Do you dare master the Temple Blade? Do you dare solve the mystery and win up to 10,000 real dollars? Then you need some lead.
Okay, good talk. What's
Right
your
there.
name again,
Stop.
bro?
That's where the collider's missing.
You're so right. Okay, write that one down. We do not want people going into the dev room.
Hey, I just played that part. Lucas.
So,
Alright.
development
Get me outta
started
here.
in January of...
This is so weird. It's weird that I have to learn, like, real thing. Like, I'm sure that's the guy's actual name, right? I have to actually learn this guy's real name in order to progress in the game. You're Jacob. That I know. Because I'm playing as you. I think. He's wearing a shirt of the game. What the fuck? Museum Scene 2 Dungeon Scene. God, this game is for sure gonna like end up in a Jacob Geller video. I'm calling it. There's no fall, you just land. Digital? Huh? Digit 1, 2. Welcome. I like you. Know something is very wrong here. I like you. Know something is very wrong. Sorry, that wasn't like a confession of love or something. If you've passed my quizzard, then you've begun my quest. There is a secret at the heart of this RPG. Together we can find it. The Quizzard is the guy that probably hacked into everything. Alright. Okay, they're still up there to explore, but I can also go through here. It's right at the start of this, right? I'm needing to poop soon. I wish there was a way to like skip through this to the point that I needed. This music kind of slaps.
Jacob, you seen the new post from the
57,
Psycho?
man. I was one off. What? Fuck you. It's a robot factory. Museum Scene 2. Robot. Oh? Interesting. I wonder if this is actually in the game as well. Digit 3. Mega moves. Consider the game. Consider the wrongness of it. There is something off, something missing. I know what it is. I know what it's hiding. But first you must prove yourself. Unlock the end. Show yourself a true sleuth. Then this knowledge shall be ours. Okay, we have one more path to explore. I don't know what the end, that other locked door, could be. Oh, there's another door that I missed. What's this? Is this Jacob again? I don't know. Well, I wonder if it's a date. I have no idea what this one is. The end. No, it's not enough to be a date. Okay. Where is that portion of the factory? Right here. Oh. Huh? It's not an actual box here.
In the original game, this always seemed like such a lazy area.
So I don't know how to get through the red gates. And I can't make it in here yet. There's probably one more locked path. Do I think it's down here? No, I have no idea what's here. God. Carpets always lead somewhere. Can't get through it. I feel like I'm not meant to backtrack this far. I don't know if I noticed the last time that the texture just stops. Pretty funny. It's red again. What does this mean? I see you. I see the path underneath. What did that do? Hello. Okay, we can get through here. Ew. What page do we get? What's the new page? Is it this? I think it's this. Yeah, ads are gonna run in a minute. I'm gonna go poop when ads are running.
As a kid, I would always have to take notes in games like this.
It showed I could do like a column. How did I do that? What? It's a divot. Got a solar fragment. Alright. Okay, these are ensign weapons. The weapon of kings and rulers, passed through the ages as an heirloom treasure that no harm may hold for long before the violent fit of envy befalls him. But I can't buy it. I'm 1 gold off. The rest of them are just very basic. On me.
Hi, I'm Lucas Emmanuel. I'm the director of the remake of the greatest RPG of all time. It's my pleasure to welcome you to the developer's commentary.
Is there nothing out here? What is the purpose? Who knows? I think ads are running. I'm gonna go poop. I'll be back.
Loop complete. Mostly successful. Mostly. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end. It's done for some, but not for all. I'll check out that reel you sent me later. Now it is done. So kind. You know, it's just me. I'm just that kind of guy. How you doing? All happy after your shopping? Your pop-up? Oh, I can open this. The lime pie. Is the front page of the manual? Thick. The OC is so funny to me. Kids to adults. Just got the drink. What is the drink? I saw it was red, so I'm assuming strawberry of some kind. But I have no clue. Okay, so if I go here, and use a key like before, still nothing happens. Strawberry
One of the hardest things to
lemonade.
translate from the greatest RPG
Yeah,
of all
okay.
time. Were
Yeah, I figured that out. Oh, I just realized that this is where... This is the part of the map that this little clue is pertaining to. Where's the clue? I have no clue. The clue's all the way over... way further away. But I don't know how I use my abilities outside of combat. Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. Look, it says fire. That's definitely that corridor. How do we do the thing? Let's watch. Was it this one? Again, I'm fortunate that I can't skip through this. I have to watch the whole thing again. Maybe that'll lead to me picking up on new clues. There's a little glitch in there, but it's too fast for me to really notice anything.
Jacob, you seen the new post from the Psycho?
No, what's it say?
Here, I can show it to you. It's talking about inconsistencies in the game. You know, he's clearly got access to all the builds, how we had a move timer in there and then we didn't, how some of the scenes look different than they originally did, the whole thing with the party member.
Yeah, I mean, of course there's changes out there. We fixed stuff about the original.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say fixed. There's a reason we called it the greatest RPG of all time.
We were dumb kids.
That one did not have what I was looking for.
It's currently 2 a.m., May 26th.
2 a.m.
Showcase is
Okay,
in
so
8
we can
hours,
solve that.
And everything is on fire.
The stickers are very cool. It's cool because some of the stickers are game IPs. Like there was an Undertale one there
Or papyrus, I guess. But then there were also stickers pertaining to this game, as if the game actually existed, and there were
Yeah,
stickers.
well, with the showcase tomorrow, the plan is...
Did I miss? Wait, hold
Fix
on.
it. We get in the car.
I think I missed him doing the ability thing.
It's currently 2 a.m., May 26th. The end of your showcase is in 8 hours, and everything is on fire.
No, I didn't miss. 2
Yeah, well,
a.m.
with the showcase
Remember
tomorrow,
2 a.m.
the
2
plan
a.m. 2
is
a.m.
we
2 a.m.
fix it. We get in the car, we present it there, and hopefully we get an A.
Look, see, pulling out a weapon. How do? How do? Wait, how do I... Wait, what? How do I do 2 a.m. with 5 things? Okay, AM is 1. Never mind, I was overcomplicating it. Highway. Okay, I've also realized that we've gone to like pirate origin area and robot origin area. So the next one would probably be Benson origin area. But of course Benson got rewritten into Darkheart. So what's that area gonna be like? Consider the area. These devs, these children, we're supposed to believe they have a childhood built by the SNES. We're supposed to believe that these otter wannabes, these imbeciles who look like they think the GameCube was a retro console that they grew up on and know more than me what the greatest RPG of all time is? Doubt it. Alright, someone's bitter. A bit bitter. Did I go this way? I think I did.
Platform support says they can't take it down.
What does this box do? Oh.
Because we technically don't own this game, none of the stuff is.
Okay, but I pushed it. Wait, I can push it over here. I can't. Is there anywhere I can push this? No. Alright. Let's reset the area, I guess.
We're sure this wasn't in the showcase? We didn't put it in the demo or something? Right there. So, okay, right now.
This took us back to the start. I don't know what that is yet. I'm assuming it cycles through attacks. We don't know. We don't know. We don't. I don't know. A lot of people think they know. They don't know.
The same idea as that original.
If anyone would know, it would be me, and I don't know, so no one knows. boxes. Go. What? We return to the game, and then we log off again. Is that gonna make it reset for us? Boxes? That's bad. I don't know. Boxes are gone. How do we get that boxes back? In one shot. Hopefully not. Shot, one opportunity. No idea what this is. Did that. I need one more for this elevator. Just don't know where it is. It's gonna be Benson's backstory. Puzzles, puzzles, making me think, making the juices in my brains go. I'm assuming, I'm guessing that's what the noises in my brain are. What? Oh, you know, there was a way over here I never went. Okay. I bet you I could light this if I could figure out how to do it. It's so loud. Travel to the past. What's up, bro? Humans. There was a man here. Yes, there was. Not a man at all, he was. Yet not a man either. I suppose he's gone now. I hope you stop him again. Like we did. Alright, good talk, bro. Oh, I can't leave. Okay. don't know how to open red gates. Okay, let's see what happens if I try to load one of the other save files. Doesn't let me. Okay, it's interesting that Lucas, who's the one who wants to change the game, is the one with the original character. Whereas Jacob, who's the one that wants to keep it faithful to the original, has the OC in it. What does that mean? I don't fucking know, man. Nothing happened. I tried the Konami code there just to see what it would do. Carpets always lead somewhere. I don't know if I'm reading into that too much. I don't know how to get into here. I think I missed something in Robo World. That's where we went wrong. So I did backtrack my way out of there, which was probably dumb. Wrong way. So did you binge this? I don't even remember what the show was called. This straight hockey show? Was it Off Campus? Did you binge that today? How long were the episodes? How did you do that today? Wow, okay. You crazy, man. Yeah, you can. Were you skipping through it? So most of it, probably. There's a star on it. Girl, don't act like I don't know you. It doesn't fucking say anywhere in here how to open. Red magic chest. All carpets lead somewhere. Interesting. I can almost squeeze through. Let me in, let me in. A nightmare? Why is it a nightmare? Gold gates are dreams, red are nightmare. Okay. This game, how it goes, just solving big brain puzzles. Okay, now we can get through red gates. Watch this shit. Yeah, I did just do that. Okay, well. What is the new one? Secret. Clip order reveals important secret commercial. Creator's heart used in the...
Listen, all I'm saying is I get it. The original was a landmark. That's why what we're remaking worked. What right do a bunch of stupid kids have to mess with that masterpiece?
Look, if this guy's mad about the changes we made to the original game, I get that. But has he even played that game? I'm not gonna ruin my remake for the whims of some loser.
Damn. Have you succeeded in not crashing out? There was a minor crash out in the first, like, 10 minutes of the stream. But we zenned back in. It was about AI. It was valid, okay? You're here, and just in time for the party. Okay, this is Human Village. So this is where we're meant to get Benson. But because this is a remake, the creators put in their own OC, who's Darkheart, who's a vampire guy. And I don't know where we're meant to get him, so things are going to be weird here. What does blue mean? What does this mean? It means something. What? Oh, this isn't as weird as I thought. This is way weirder than I thought I would get.
Sure you knew there were movies? There's movies and there's like a Tunic style game manual. Home Sweet Home. Even standing here, the circuits fry my memory. The touch of grass is like someone else's dream. There's not enough of me left to save. So I'm afraid there's only one course for you. Let's choose our ending. Benson, 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 Benson. Benson's the character that got swapped out for the OC. I have no idea what to use against this guy. Oh? Oh, I'm just able to move. What? What? Wait.
Getting to revisit the end of the greatest RPG of all time, the thing I was most excited for was creating the final boss. It was a lot of hard work and a lot of moving parts, but I think you'll enjoy our twist on this fight with the elusive Chronomancer.
There's a lot going on. I don't know if I can explain it all. The boxes are still gone. I maybe did only have one chance at that. So what am I using here? I need numbers. Okay, I need 4 numbers. Somewhere in the end. Noah. Okay.
What is the greatest RPG of all time? What is the greatest RPG of all time? What is the greatest RPG?
Wizard, Traveler, have you seen the clues? I think I get it. I understand you. You're ready now as you approach the end of this game. To learn, I think, my true name. It's not, yeah, alright, Noah. Bro, I know. I think Noah's the one that hacked in and stole the game from them? Alright, good talking, Noah.
What is the greatest RPG? I mean, what is the greatest RPG of all time? I mean, what is...
I can't, oh, there we go.
89's not 4 digits, though. Oh, this was another... Okay, 89. Yeah, this is helpful. This gets us another door.
You want this poster?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, it's the end of the semester. It's not like the project's ending on bad terms. It's the end of the term. You know, when Jacob and I were kids, we used to come up with all these stories for Rose, No Beard, Robert, and Darkheart to go on. These adventures
Darkheart
that were
was a
also
part of it?
magical. And we were going to
Okay.
recapture some of the magic. That was what
But
this project
Darkheart
was
wasn't
about.
part of the original.
Getting that magic, making the greatest RPG of all time.
Benson was.
But
Benson's the one in the manual.
sometimes you come for a story and instead you just get an ending.
I mean, what is the greatest RPG of all time?
No.
I mean, what is the greatest RPG of
And before I go, I want to thank you for playing. It's been a joy to put this together, and just play along with it, okay?
Before I do that. Was it 89? Day 89? This one. Fuck. Village. Human village. Oh, shit. Then, of course, there's the matter of if I can trust you. Know that my trust is not one that comes easily. I am determined to find one truth. You can either join me, or you can stand against. Like and subscribe. Noah the Angry Owl. Oh, wait. Are these the digits? 2024? 2024? Or is it in a different order? Oh, shit. That actually scared me. Fuck out of here, Noah. You find the secret lair. Museum scene 3. Whoops. Alright. You know, that's my bad. Box is still gone? Whoops. Oh, this was a thing to pick up?
bring that up every time? One more try, one more try. I've been screwing that up.
So interesting. We also have this. This hasn't amounted to anything yet.
One more try, one more try.
We can open that up at any time. What the fuck
You have
is...
done well in finding this secret.
I don't fuck with this Noah guy. He's freaking me out, man.
Layers, the hub of our investigation. You have done well in finding this secret. This lair would allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the brave leader of our movement, the one who has brought this work from the clutches of the developers who have so openly lied to you. If you've made it this far, then certainly you've seen the documentary. Among the lies hides the truth. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am... There is no real RPG. There is no source material. No! The developers, they lied. They stole, and then they lied about stealing. They took parts from other games. They pretended to have the greatest RPG of all time. Oh, it was for attention, for money, for fame. A get-rich-quick scheme at the cost of us, the gamers. We have been scammed. There is no real RPG. There is no source material. No, the developers, they lied.
Change the game?
And then they lied about...
Oh, do we get Benson? What? Sure. You have kindness equipped again? Yeah. Okay. Oh, interesting. Alright. I'm glad I prepped for this area. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I can do attacks. Kill him. What is this area? It's just a different time? Interesting. How is this? Is it just more enemies? Why is Noah in the back of this book? Oh, that's the Chronomancer. We get no clues on how to fight him. Personification of primordial chaos. The Chronomancer longs for the time before time. The ageless age. The noise of existence torments his every moment. His every moment, yeah. Temporal blade. Forged from the heart of the creator and scattered to the end of time. The temporal blade is the only weapon that can destroy the primordial chaos within the Chronomancer. Anyone who grasps this blade's ephemeral hilt will experience eternity in an instant before being swallowed by it. A weapon of last resort that comes at a terrible cost. Doesn't sound good. Sounds kind of bad, actually. Right now, what the fuck? is it? Lime pie. Thank you for purchasing CircleSoft TM video game product. We hope it is to your satisfaction. If you have any issue, feel free to call our dedicated blah blah blah. Defeat Lorne. Eyeball, teeth, scratch, axe. Limited warranty. Used healing potion. Whoops. This is us back at the start. But I can hit things now. Why would I do this? What? Vertical, early, late. Okay. I don't know what that means. You're still selling the golden handle, and I still just about can't afford it. Weird. We'll go here, but there's still nothing.
What you see here is the path to justice, a chronicle of criminal crimes against Hironobu Sakaguchi.
Oh, whoops. Probably shouldn't have done that. Is this bro still mad? Yeah. Okay. Don't want to accidentally hit this box when lighting the torch, so we're gonna move it over onto the pressure plate. It's a good noise. I think that's the only time, like, that point. 4. Okay. I think that's the only time I've heard it, when opening this specific door. Is this just the same stuff again? Solar fragment. Yeah. Okay. I'm so confused. We're doing all the same stuff again. I don't really know what the purpose of doing that stuff again is. But it's a different save, and the game is different. So we can interact with things now. But that's different because it's already opened. Can I just skip you by... No. Okay. The save file is an older version of the game, a truer version. They claim to know what the greatest RPG of all time is. Yet they can't even agree on what that RPG contains. So that is our mission, why I've recruited you, why I turned this remake into a puzzle. Help me root out the corruption of JRPGs. Help me expose who they really are. No. Okay, I guess I have to. There's that noise again. $99? What is this? Deposit 88 solar fragments. Sure. I need 99, I assume? So what? I'm missing 11? That's not too bad. There's different enemies. Also, we have Captain No Beard already. Whoops. You're weak to early. I don't know what early means. You're weak to acid. Right, because this is an early version before they got rid of... Interesting. Okay. Because they eventually thought books being weak to acid was stupid and they changed it to fire. But this is... Okay. Early, late. I don't know what that means. You're weak too early. Okay. So first of all, I don't know what deals acid damage. His sword deals acid damage. So let's try just like... Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. I don't know what early means. So this kills the bug. Weak to early. this early? He's cursed. I almost killed him. I just get Captain No Beard. Interesting. Okay, so this guy we can easily get rid of. I wonder... I really don't know. I really don't know what to do against this bird. He's weak too early. And this is all we get as an explanation. Vertical, early, late. Whoops. Ah, I fucked that up. Why did that work? I'm not 100% sure. And then here, because I'm a big smart boy, I know we use fire. And it does something. I have no idea what. Oh, it opened this. Okay. Solar fragment. 10 more to go. I'm lost? We're good. Oh, wait, there's Skelebro. I did not mean to use the potion. And this is already open. How'd I get you, man? There we go. Who knows what the secret lever did? What? No beard, Robert, Graham. Oh, right, because he's our descendant. Yes. No. Gosh, Lucas has always been so kind. Wow, so you're like my grandma? It's so rad to meet you, Graham. Please stop. Benson, welcome. Hi, Benson has rejoined the party. More like Ben grandson. What the fuck is this? Okay, gang. No idea. And then this is where it gives me the clue, but I already solved it because I'm so smart. Although, is it showing me something else there? Maybe?
Why would someone remake just the ending of a game? Of the supposed greatest RPG of all time?
Fuck you, bro. Maybe I should be listening to what he's saying. But like, real talk? Fuck that guy. You know? He's shitting on people for making a video game. Who cares? Sounds. Zone 1, the human village, the home of our hero, Rose Rynan, and the starting place of the spectacular adventure. Though it is the first you will experience, it is not the earliest in time you will visit. Zone 2, Castaway Cove. Many mistakes believe that the Age of Sail was an ancient phenomenon. In fact, it rose after both the human villages. Reformers' prosperity for mad monarchs is certainly alive and well here. Zone 3, I guess? The Robot Factory. The eldest locale, the Robot Factory, finds our heroes in the Age of Metal. On the centennial of the very first robot, our heroes must infiltrate the factory and uncover the schemes of the mad robot king. Zone 4, the human village, 2995 AD. Different era, same Smalton. As the 100-year anniversary of the disappearance of Rose dawns, the party must find the hidden shards of the temporal blade and assemble its final form. Okay, that one doesn't seem super useful. But it's nice to have, I guess. Terminal is the key. What does that mean? Sick. Who the fuck are you, bro? You die. I guess not. Terminal is the key. No idea what that means. Have you noticed how broken this remake is? Lauren glitching out all the time, moves being broken after certain fights. We went to an earlier version, bro. Of course it's broken. Is that even how breaking games work? Are they trying to screw it up? Dude, I fucking hate this guy. Put me in a room with him. You four? Oh, Lorne. I thought I told you that I never, ever want to see your faces again. And the shard over, Lauren. We don't want to hurt you. Hurt. My head is a camera. I didn't mean to. It's all your faults. Lucas. No beard. Robert. And especially yours, Benson. You won't escape this time. Okay, so we're fighting a bunch of Bensons. A couple of fucking Bensons. Am I right, guys? So we just want to broom a bunch of times. Or broom. Oh? Okay, they killed themselves. Sweet. I didn't have to give my little fella the robot stew this time. Curious. Also, can we take gold armor off of everyone? Yes. I don't really know if this does anything. But as far as I'm aware, the gold armor gives us curse. Which means we can't heal during the fight. Oh, I see that. There's an A button up there.
Now we get to the monumental changes. The creme de la creme. The battle
What is
system.
this?
Not the sleek modern design, but the square one. It's archaic, out of date, amateur even. Now we get
This guy. Alright, axe, gun, sword, jetpack, fire, lightning.
the square one. It's archaic,
Axe.
out of date, amateur even.
Oh, I can hit his fucking thing. That's funny. Axe,
Creme de la creme.
gun,
The battle system.
sword,
Modern design, but the
jetpack.
it's archaic.
I forgot. Fire, lightning.
Now we get to the
Fire.
monumental changes. The creme
Lightning.
de la creme. The battle system. Not the sleek modern design, but the square one. Archaic. Out of date. Amateur even. Now we get to the monumental changes. The creme de la creme. The battle system. Not the sleek modern design, but the square one. Archaic. Out of date. Let me pose a question. If they tweaked the battle system that drastically, what else have they diminished beyond recognition? And how is it even possible that the act of remaking a game can occur so many changes?
What's happening?
Let me pose a question. If they tweaked the battle system that
Shut up, bro. Good, you found me. And him. I'm sure this experience continues to be an uncomfortable one. What you have unearthed is not bedrock, but merely older soil. Another author pens your story too. Who are you? I am what is not supposed to be here. I cannot see or hear you. But if you help me, I will be able to speak freely. I apologize if my vagaries are less than instructive. I have the burden of subterfuge, and ultimately, it's hard to give all the answers when you're writing all the questions. Listen, Noah will not be satisfied with what he's found for long. This version of the game, he'll crack it open to prove to you, to prove what he believes. That is your opportunity. There was a secret hidden in the original game. A puzzle in 4 pieces. A puzzle I solved. Solve it too, and it'll grant us an extended audience. I've left clues on the page behind me. Do you understand? Sure. Terminal codes. Teleporting. TP code. World map. Okay. One caught on tape, but never within one beneath wake. A true boat's captain. One in the world in the eldest locale. And one is a word. And you find neath us now. Key shop and broom shop. How do I get into the terminal, bro? Name. What? Oh, it's getting weirder.
You know, I foolishly.
What game micro talks? Running a panel at GDC. Games about games. What? Games about games micro talks. Features, devs, talks on UFO Fit. These are real games. Desktop Explorer, like, isn't out yet. Desktop Explorer is another game that I'm like, maybe that's a stream game, but it comes out on the 17th.
Poor guy probably doesn't even know what's coming. They might honestly kill him from the shock of it all. Hurts my feelings. It's all your fault, Lucas. You know, I foolish. Let me pose.
Okay. Whoa. Hold pause for 3
What
seconds.
else have they diminished beyond recognition?
Okay.
How is it even?
We're getting weird with it. I see. TP. Let's go. TP dash
So much
KS.
only had eyes to see.
TP dash KS. Does capitals matter? No. Cool. Okay, these are all the keys. So we're in the Pirates Cove. Okay, so we can tell we have fast travel now. We probably always had fast travel. How do I fight these guys? Chrono Pig is weak to late. I don't know what that means. And what else? We have Book. Book is weak to acid. I really need to figure out this. Where is it? This. Vertical, early, late. I'm assuming this is a Chrono Pig. Oh no, it might be a Chronopede. That looks more like a Chronopede, right? So he's weak to vertical. I don't know what that means. Weak to vertical. Vertical.
he interrupts, of course. Also, I just realized 7 is highlighted. There's a bunch of numbers that are highlighted throughout. There was one in one of these. Here. 1. Anyway. Weak to vertical. I did it wrong. God damn it. Hmm. Oh, he interrupted it. Hmm. This is melting my brain. I am boggled. Alright, let's just try some weird combo that we got. Like, they're all three. Let's do gun, gun, stab, I guess. Oops. Whatever. Gun, gun. Axe. Let's just try everybody's moves. I'm wondering if maybe I fucked up by killing the book. I have no idea. Well, that's unfortunate. How did I get back here? What? I did everything in all of these places except that one little secret spot that I can't get back to because I broke the box. Alrighty then. Where else do I want to TP to then? Let's see. Let's do CC and see if it's empty like when we went there before. TP slash CC. Enter. No, this is the start of the area. Okay.
Getting closer. Q-based move systems.
Okay. This guy's the fucking Chrono Font, or whatever it's called. Chrono Pig. And he's weak to late. What does late mean? Late surely means the attack happens at the end, right? So let's be like and then I don't know. Gun, sword. And that makes his attack go at the end. Question mark. So do we want it to be the opposite? Do we want to start with gun, sword? And have him be early? What does it mean to be late? I would assume I would want the attack to be on the third row. The way to do that is to set up a combo attack. Or a duo attack. But then he goes last, because his gets pushed off. So I don't know how to do that. Is there... No.
As a kid, I would all...
Creator's Heart used in the end. Okay, interesting. Help. Hint. Disable element? Disable enemies, possibly? Many basic words are code. Try a few. Oops. Heal. Load? No. Okay, let's do hint, I guess. Try disable hints to disable? Why would I do that? Oops. Alright, let's do, go to the world map. TPWM. TP-WM. The box I broke stays destroyed as well. This has yet to do anything for us. Just so curious. One caught on tape but never within. One beneath wake, a true boat's captain. One in the world in the eldest locale, which oh no, that's the robot world, is the eldest. I'm being done. Oh, hello. What have I got? Dude, I'm solving riddles to get more riddles. OTH other. Terminal code. Piece 3. Other. And it said terminal is the key. I need a notebook. I really should be writing this down. One caught on tape, but never within. One beneath wake, a true boat's captain. What does that mean? One in the world in the eldest locale, which is what we found, and one is a word you find neath us now. Oh, it's probably the key shop, or... us now. Shop? Author shop. One caught on tape but never within? No idea. Let's do... Well, let's do like another check of these. Just to make sure there's like nothing here. Some weird noises. Can I just type in this? I can't. TP-KS. What up, bro? TP-BS. Whoops. T-E-. How do I give? There's probably a way to give myself gold, right? I don't mind using the controller over typing. I'm just being lazy. Giving myself more work as a result. 2-letter code. Interesting. Other. Simply type the code. If we just do KS? No. Many basic words are code. Start. Play? What kind of fucking words are codes here, man? Yes. Codes. Code fragment. Wait, what? Code fragment. So it's a piece of a code? What would I do with Rose, though? Rose, hint. Rose. What about Robert? Code fragment. What about Benson? What was his name? Darkheart? Rose is a code fragment. What does that mean? Try a few. Rose. What about delete? Restart? Pause. Any basic words? Rose, attack. Attack. Fire. Fire 4? What? Rose, fire? Fire, rose. Fire. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Select, slice. Select. Whoops. Thanks. Whoops. What acid? Thanks for the... Oh my god, what rabbit hole am I going down here? Spook, maybe? Smoke? Singe? Could be any of these. Gotta try them all. Singe? Smoke? Acid? I already did acid. Spook. Is it 4-letter moves? Elec? Acid. Benson's doesn't do anything. Okay, wait. Elec. Fire. Acid. Rose. Thanks for the code fragment. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. No. TP dash PC? What was Pirates Cove? Castaway Cove. TP dash CC.
Closer. Cue-based move system.
Okay.
Timer mechanics.
So, wait, what? Dude, he's got the grid there. I don't know what that fucking grid means. I guess that's hint. So we want electric, fire, then acid, and then rose. What is electric? Lightning, obviously. Electric, fire, acid, right? Acid. And then rose. Didn't do anything. Okay. I want it to be late. What does that mean? I just want to try to get 2 combos. What? How did that... Okay, wait. How did that work?
Closer. Cue-based move system.
I have no idea.
Timer mechanics. High-res portrait art. Quippy dialogue. And a metric ton of bloom. But most damning of all, dark. Getting closer. Cue-based move system. Timer mechanics. High-res portrait art, quippy dialogue, and a metric ton of bloom. But most damning of all.
All right, bro, you're done. How's game? Incredibly confusing. I have a terminal now that I can interact with, and I've made it say words. What does it mean? What does it mean?
You are well aware by now of Darkheart. You are well aware by now of Darkheart.
Darkheart. Okay, wait. I was spelling his name wrong. Dark
Well
Heart.
aware by now of
Does not do anything. God damn it.
you are well aware by
Shut up, bro. Be gone. I'm not gonna go for much longer. Oops. But I do think this game's very interesting. Secret lever. Oops. What have you been up to, girly? Oh. Did some packing. Fun. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, wait, it's like everything. Fire. I can't do electric, though. I can't do acid either. I can't. Heal Rose. Doesn't work. Okay, well. 70% done. I've not started packing, but I plan to do that tomorrow. Alright, I figured that out somehow. Fun. It's because I still have to do laundry before I pack. Yeah. Laundry tonight, packing tomorrow. Okay, this is another fight I don't understand. Vertical. That guy's got question marks. This guy we just use acid on. But I don't understand what vertical means. Is it like I gotta do a combo using only left moves? I don't think we have left combos that use all left moves. What's your left? Your left is ghost. Maybe spooky ghost? No. Spooky. Excuse me. I so don't know what this means. Up and down. This is the hint I get for vertical, but I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. Oops. We can't do nothing, so it has to be an early attack. Vertical, though. What if we just do a spin attack? No? Vertical. No idea. What if I put in Vertical. Did I spell that right? Vertical. Is that how I spelled it? Vertical? 9 by 9 equals a grid. What does that mean? Why is it 9 by 9? It should be 3 by 3. Nine by 9 equals a grid. Vertical. Slow. No, it's late and early, right? Early up, late down. A perfect duo. What does that mean? What does he mean? Gang, I don't know what it means. You can use items to extend combos. Does that mean anything? Combo. What is this guy's name? Chronopede. Chronopede. Late. My. Vertical. 9 by 9, a grid. Grid. A grid. 9 by 9. Health? Dig deeper. Terminal is key. Terminal is key. What is... Okay, let's get out of this fight. I don't know how to do the fight. You don't even really need to do it. I'm just CK. TP -CK. Also, what about just typing burger? Burger. Borg. Okay, I want to go back. What the hell? Solar fragment. Just a chair right here, man. That's kind of freaky. Can we hit this? What the chair do? Sit. Huh? Sit. Chair. It. God. Okay. Well, we're not getting weird. That's nice. I don't know.
I did find parts of this game out there in my investigations. I even traced the cover down to this issue of an gaming magazine.
Sword, bullet, spook. Oh, but he's not here. So how do we fight him? Fuck. The sword does acid and no one else does acid. So how the... What if we just do this? Okay, wait, we probably have to do one of his combos against him. So we do fire, fire. Bet you this is what we do. Heck yeah. Fire, fire. Crap. See, most of the puzzles I can figure out. I have no idea what the vertical early late stuff is. 9x9 grid. I have no idea, man.
Developers claim that this game is an old circle self joint. Indeed, the cover art does belong to a game from their legendary director. But the plots are completely different. According to the YouTube Let's Play I watched, the NPCs don't even align. None of them. Well, most importantly, the review scores. You can see that for yourself. Developers claim this game is an old
Alright, be silenced, bruh. Oh, here we go. Yeah. How do I turn this one off? What's your name, bro? Oprimo? Nothing. Whoops.
Probably the greatest RPG of all time, wouldn't you say?
Oh shit. Okay. We just gotta see what they do. Oh my god. Okay. What kind of combo can we do with an axe coming in right away? Combo that starts with an axe. None? Alright, what about a combo that has a gun in there? Gun... sword? We've made a bunch of combos by accident. Or we beat them by, you know, by strategy. Sun Tzu, let your enemy defeat themselves.
Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, shut up, bro. Shut up, boomer. I just want to see this chest. Wise words, thank you. I'm full of those. like pediatric. This is just a comic.
Looks
What?
fine. Let's see here. Managed to find a trailer. It looks fine.
It's true, this time holds a clue, but it is not within this dungeon. Access this area from a more worldly perspective. You need to teleport. Yeah, I got this one, bro. This is the only one I have gotten. Don't crash out. Don't crash out. Can I look at you through... Whoops. Through this nonsense? No.
Let's see here. Managed to find a trailer. It looks... Oh hey, it has the same level of gloom as Octopath Traveler. That is to say, you can...
Is this another YouTube comment? Yes.
Same level of gloom as Octopath Traveler. Let's see here. Managed to
It's really funny
find a
that they
trailer.
put
It
that
looks
angle in.
fine. Let's see here. Managed to find a trailer. It looks fine. Let's see here. Oh hey, it has the same level of gloom as Octopath Traveler. That is to say, you c- What is this? Adventures of Skirt Boy? What? What is this? Adventures of Skirt Boy? What is
Alright, bro.
this?
Silence. Still don't really know how to open this door, right? This isn't a nightmare, is it? Yeah, no. Don't know how to open red with star. Ah, fuck. This is the guy we don't know how to fight. Vertical. I so don't know. Alright, let's try some weird stuff. Okay. Jetpack, fire, axe. But we want to use that last. So, bat, and then jetpack, fire, axe. No. Okay. Broom, axe, broom. We've done. Bullet, axe, spooky. Bullet, axe, spooky. I think it has to do with when we do it. But I don't understand, because vertical, and it's showing the left-hand side. But he attacks, and we can't set off a combo that early. Gun, gun, sword. By 9 grid. That's spooky. Okay, so we don't want to use it. Okay, I'm trying to imagine that we're on a 9 by 9 grid. And anytime we use a move, we're picking a direction. So, assumedly, we start in the middle. 9 by 9, which means it's 4. So we want to move 4 to the left. Up and down doesn't matter. So we want a combo that moves us 4 to the left. We can do a bunch of attacks. So, let's see. Okay. Okay, so we got to look at these. And we got to see, like, fire is a good one. Because it could, fire moves us to the left. What do we need with this? Fire, spooky, which moves us to the right. But then fire again moves us to the left. So if we go like, bam, 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 fire, spooky, fire, then that's left, 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 right, left. Right? No. No. It didn't work. Vertical. 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 Do we want to do the opposite then? Do we want to move up and down? But that wouldn't make sense. Because it could be anywhere. We don't know if we want to go up or down. How does it work? What is the science behind it? Vertical. Early. Late. Vertical. What about horizontal? Did I spell that right? My brain's thinking too much on this that I can no longer comprehend words. Vertical. Early. Late. and down. Ah, fuck. I messed up. Vertical. What does that mean? Vertical, vertical. And I've tried this. What if we throw another combo in here? Like spooky ghost. Whoops. Spooky sleep, sleep. Spooky sleep, sleep. Vertical. He's dreaming of spooky. It is a nightmare. That's funny. Am I spelling horizontal right? Vertical. 9 by 9 equals grid. Nine by 9 equals a grid. It was 9 by 9. I tried moving it to the left a bunch of times, but that didn't work. It's just gonna haunt your dreams, this 9 by 9. I'll probably solve it in my dreams. I'll have it like 9 by 9. equals a grid. What does that got to do? Because this is 3x3, and the inputs are 6 inputs. So where's it getting 9 from? I wonder, let's do fire, jetpack, broom. Fire, jetpack, broom. It's done something. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I figured it out! I'm a fucking genius! I'm so smart! Oh, I get it now. I get it. I get vertical. I get slow. I get fast. I understand. Or late, or whatever it's called. What's it called? I understand. I get it. I understand. Early, late. Yes. I got it. Okay. Oh, but now I don't want to stop. Fuck. Okay, we're smart. We figured it out, and we leave it on a high note. We leave it on a high note. We're so fucking smart. Let's just get to the end of this area.
My ignore list on Steam just because of how scummy this post is. So tell your marketing team, great job.
Fuck you, bro. I'm so smart. I need to hit it more?
These were the
I maybe should have listened to him. Tech. Whoops. Test. Tech. Demo. Remake. RPG. Poop. Poop. Penis. Alright, well, you know. I figured it out. I understand. Oh my god. No boss? Whoops.
And most importantly, not a soul recognized. Not a solitary comment on nostalgia. Not a single complaint that another childhood classic had been ruined. Just nothing. Even on the intellectual nexus of Reddit. And most importantly...
Alright, Brett. What's your name, bro? Maury. Nothing. Lots of thinking. Lots of thinking. I think I just got the back of the book. Didn't. This is something else. What is this? All these years later, still the greatest RPG of all time. No broken launches, no region locked account garbage. Can't believe it's finally getting remade. They don't make games like these anymore. Fascinating.
Oops. Alright, I leave it here for today. Interesting game. Very funny. Hilarious bit that they do at the start because you're playing the end of the game. So when you boot up the game, it gives you 21 out of 23 achievements. And they're all like, eat robot stew, collect 20 solar fragments. Because you've already done it. Because it already sees that the check mark's ticked because it's the end of the game. That's funny. That's hilarious. I will probably attempt to play more of this tomorrow. Who knows how successful we'll be. Until then, I'll see you around. Bye-bye.